yetu yetulie, jina lako litukuzwe.
Baba yetu yetulie mbinguni, yetu yetu amina. Baba yetu yetulie, jina lako litukuzwe.
Tuongelee chakula chetu, tunachohitaji utusamehe makosa yetu, sisi tuliowasamehe. Usitutie katika majaribu, lakini utuokoe na yule milele na milele. Yetu yetulie mbinguni, yetu yetu amina.
Baba yetu yetulie, jina lako litukuzwe.
Baba yetu yetulie mbinguni, yetu yetu
Amina. Baba yetu yetulie, jina lako litukuzwe. falling, no longer stalling. Destiny's here, time to find the new groove. Polish your best moves and turn up the song. You're leaving it all out to try now. The quicker you get, the harder they fall. Face the acceptance, not your exception. It's finally here, you're figuring it out.
In a dream I can see you're not far away. Anytime, any place, I can see your face. You're that special one that I've been waiting for, and I hope you're looking for someone like me.
In my dreams, I can hear you calling me in the night. Everything's so sweet in your eyes. I feel there's so much inside. In the night, dream delight, I want to see you standing there. In the night, dream delight, I found someone who really cares. In the night, dream delight, I want to see you smile again. In the night, dream delight, you're the one I've waited for. In a dream we can do everything we want to. There's nowhere I'd rather be but here with you. The stars above light the way only for you and I'm so glad I found the one I've been looking for.
Keep the dream of the one you're hoping for. Love can come through an open door. Just be strong,
Just be strong.
and you're sure to find the one, the one, the one, the one.
welcome to the Chase VGM, Chase's Choice 2024 Top 100. Hope you're doing a great today. I wasn't deliberately delaying the intro. I double-clicked the file and it wanted to change the name instead of load the file, if you know what I mean. And it was a bit of struggle to step off that and get back into it again, if you know what I mean. We've all used computers before. I hope you're all doing fantastically well. We have a great show planned. We're all ready, but there is a mastermind behind the top 100 and we must introduce them. All right, let's get the gunner on the line. Hello, Gunner. Welcome to your Chase's Choice Top 100.
Woohoo!
How are we?
Hello. Pretty good. It feels like I was just doing this for the last one, not too long ago. But
Yeah. Do you know it's
later, geez.
almost nearly exactly a year apart from each other, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is kind of, I guess so.
Mm.
You know, 52 weeks in a year, 100 episodes. Skip 2 of them.
Now, is it getting easier, or is it still takes as much time as always?
Oh no, so much easier. Oh, this year was so much easier, which was helpful because around this time I ended up being a lot busier than I thought I was going to be.
Oh,
but I also had a lot of help from the Phantom and the Detective and
shout outs to them.
the Collector and the Sorcerer and everybody. So it went. We have the whole team is part of it now, which is it's real good.
Yeah, awesome. Give us a brief rundown on, because I know we normally do. We've done this pretty much every time, but there might be some people who weren't here for the previous top 100s. Yep. How does it work? Like, where did it come from? How does it work? And what can we expect, I guess?
Yeah, so a couple months ago, I put out a little template sheet that people could copy, and they could write down their top 100, either ranked or not ranked. There were 2 choices. Top 100 tracks that could show up in the chase from games that were in the chase, or new to this year, games that are known to be coming to the chase through the submissions. And then send them to me. And I aggregated them all. Depending on which place a track was put, they got a certain amount of points. The top 10 gets a little bit more points, about 7 to 6 points, while 11th down through 100 would get between 5 and 4 points. And then add them all up, and the tracks with the most amount of points, they're the winners. And so a little bit of tie breaking if 2 tracks ended up on the same amount of points, but one had more people voting for them. It would get a little bit of a boost, but I think
that
that's
happen much?
Actually, pretty rare.
Yeah.
I don't even remember if it did last year. I kind of forgot to check for that this year, but the way that it usually goes, that only really happens if like a song has 3 people in their top 10 versus like 5, but none of them voted top 10, which doesn't really show up in the top 100 itself, but more so as you get a little bit lower down the top 100.
All right. Well, I'm sure there's plenty more to talk about with regards to the playlist. What we'll do is for every batch of 10 tracks that we play, we will take a short break to discuss the 10 tracks and then discuss perhaps a little bit of what's coming, spoiler free, and then we'll continue all the way down to the end. I can't remember last time if we stopped at 5. No, we didn't stop at 5. We went from 10 to 1, didn't we?
I thought it was 5. I know we did every 5 the first 2 years. I can't remember if we changed it last year
Oh, did we do 5?
or not. But yeah, we definitely started doing 5.
Oh. Can anyone remember? Let us know in the chat. I feel like we want to be consistent. 5. Now that seems a lot of interruption. I think it was every 10, but after every... It was every 10. Yeah, I thought it was every 10. Every 5 sounds like we'd be talking
Okay.
about. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Now, we've also got some additional features for this top 100 as well. Everything is blocked at the moment because we don't want to spoil the first track that we'll play. But one thing I don't need to spoil is that this first track that we'll play will be number 100. So what will happen is the track that plays will be briefly blocked and then shortly revealed once the stats and everything like that are put up. So unless there's some other thing that I'm forgetting, I think we might be able to get started with our top 100 with number 100.
Yeah. There was one small little stat that I thought was really interesting. Last year there were 53 lists. This year there's only 51. We lost a total of 2, but for the most part, there are a lot of first-time list submitters. So we kind of did a little changing of the guard. A lot of people, or some people, didn't submit for this year, but then we picked up a lot of new people.
Yes, I'm
so it definitely makes the list very interesting.
Are we able to? It's in reverse order at the moment. Are you able to flip that? Sorry, or is there a reason we're doing it?
Is it?
Yeah, as in 1 is at the top instead of 100. Or just in terms of like.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay, cool. Just so we didn't do the show in reverse order, that would suck. All right.
Yep.
Ready to go, Gunnar?
Yeah.
All right.
Let's get her started.
From 100 to 91, here is track number 100.
these prison walls inside my mind, struggling to break free, but I realize I'm stuck here, shackled by this insecurity that tells me I can't do what you're expecting of me. Every night I lie awake, feeling like I'm just a mistake. Oh, take a look at me. I know I'm not the perfect boy you want me to be. All I really need is room to breathe because this pressure's killing me. All my life I've fought to win your validation, always met with failure and humiliation. Maybe I belong here shackled in this place where no one else can see I'm nothing but a disgrace. Every night I lie in bed, trying to escape from my head. Take a look at me. I know I'm not the perfect boy you want me to be. All I really need is room to breathe because this pressure's killing me. Take a look at me. I know I'm not the perfect boy you push me to be, but I found some clarity. My life's too precious to live shackled by insecurity. Now I'm breaking free. I'm through with you and everybody else telling me who I'm meant to be. I'm taking back control. The world ends with me.
Well, there are our first 10 tracks for the top 100, and some excitement in the chat already about a lot of those selections.
Yeah. When I first looked at it, and I was like, this is going to be really interesting. The Chrono Trigger into Sunrises kind of expected, even though Sunrises wasn't in last year, start, and then just immediately into madness with Mushihime-sama, and then break through it all, and then the Lost Kingdom stream propaganda
Let's
has
go.
paid off.
Let's go. I accidentally. I was looking at the wrong time for Sea of Frozen Crystals and accidentally played it for too long because I was looking at the Sonic
I was wondering. I
Frontiers.
was like, oh,
Yeah, I was looking at Sonic Frontiers, but it just so happened that like it looped at the same time as the Sonic Frontiers timestamp did. So they're just very coincidental there. But I guess we got to listen to a bit more of that. Yeah, lots of variety there. New stuff. A lot of most of the tracks in the green. Only two falling back. I was glad I could save
Azalea
Chrono
time
Trigger.
wasn't even that big a drop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Squeeze Chrono Trigger in there. And I've looked ahead already, and I think I've already got two highest placements in this list. That was one of them used up. The
There's some that I was surprised that you weren't, that someone else beat you out to be.
me too. Me
top of.
too. I've looked. Yeah. There are some coming up that I was like, wow, someone ranked
I mean-
this track higher than I did. Fair enough.
Yeah.
All right. So what have we got to look forward to for the next batch of 10? What's coming up? What interesting features can we look forward to? More red. I can tell you that. More red.
Well, that's a little bit more red,
little bit more
although these red are the big jumps that we've seen in this last batch were green. This one is the big jumps of red.
Okay. So the biggest fallers are incoming, I guess.
Yeah.
I am looking forward to a number 87. What about you?
That I figured you'd say that. And that's
Yeah.
exactly what I was thinking of with one of my comments just a moment ago.
All right. If we are good to jump straight back into things, number 90 is coming up next. Gunnar, I think we're pretty well coordinated at the moment. Are you ready to continue?
Yep.
All right.
It's all set.
I'll just mute myself and let's jump back in.
everything is alright. Chin up, I can't step into the spotlight. She said I'm sad, somehow without any words. I just stood there, searching for an answer. When this world is no more, the moon is all we'll see. I'll ask you to fly away with me until the stars all fall down. They empty from the sky, but I don't mind. If you're with me, then everything's alright. Why do my words always lose their meaning? What I feel, what I say, there's such a rift between them. He said I can't really seem to read you. I just stood there, never know what I should do. When this world is no more, the moon is all we'll see. I'll ask you to fly away with me until the stars all fall down. They empty from the sky, but I don't mind. If you're with me, then everything's alright. If you're with me, then everything's
Here we go, off the rails. Don't you know it's time to raise our sails? It's freedom like you never knew. Don't need bags or a pass. Say the word, I'll be there in a flash. You could say my hat is off to you. Oh, we can zoom all the way to the moon from this great wide wacky world. Jump with me, grab coins with me, oh yeah. It's time to jump up in the air. Jump up, don't be scared. Jump up and your cares will soar away. And if the dark clouds start to swirl, don't feel them shed a tear, 'cause I'll be your one-up girl. So let's all jump up super high, high up in the sky. There's no power up like dancing. You know that you're my superstar. No one else can take me this far. I'm flipping the switch. Get ready for this song. Let's do the Odyssey. Odyssey, yes, see. 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 Odyssey, Odyssey. Spin the wheel, take a chance. Every journey starts a new romance. A new world's calling out to you. Take a turn off the path. Find a new addition to the cast. You know that any captain needs a crew. Take it in stride as you move side to side. They're just different points of view. Jump with me, grab coins with me, oh yeah. Come on and jump up in the air. Jump without a care. Jump up 'cause you know that I'll be there. And if you find you're short on joy, don't fret, just don't forget that you're still a one-up boy. So go on, straighten up your cap. Let your toes begin to tap. This rhythm is a power shoe. Don't forget you're the superstar. No one else can make it this far. Better go through that stash. Now you've got panache. Oh, let's do the Odyssey. It's time to jump up in the air. Jump up, don't be scared. Jump up and your cares will soar away. And if the dark clouds start to swirl, don't fear, don't shed a tear, 'cause I'll be your one-up girl. Now listen, all you
All right, we're back. Just listen to One Winged Angel there. And yes, this version is the best version. Now, we've neglected so far to discuss some of the commentary that some of the players sent through when they did their submissions. Did you have any for us, Gunnar? Or are they written
Oh,
off the
I kind of totally forgot about it. Now that my workstation is wild, I don't.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, I could get them, but
Yeah,
it'd be
that's
very
fine.
scrambly.
We got a lot
Yeah.
we got a lot of screens coming up. If anyone wants to
Yeah.
say, copy and paste any of their comments about any of the tracks as they play, you probably still have your sheets up. Feel free to put quotation marks on them and then
Yes,
drop them in
please
the
do.
Twitch chat as they play. All right, so comments on what just played there? Anything interesting? Big drop from Mega Man.
Well, yeah, Wiley one's Fall from Grace,
and
honestly, Smiles and Tears too. That one
yeah,
surprised me how much it fell.
yeah. Although having a look at that list that just played, everything was kind of moving within that like a reasonable range. There wasn't any dramatic, gigantic jumps or anything like that. It wasn't like World Ends With You, where it was previously ranked 1,595 and then came down. So a lot of expected stuff, I think, in that particular batch itself.
Yeah,
and a long batch.
A lot
too.
of tracks that are coming back after being in our very first one, 2021, and then missed out the last two and are back again. Steam Gardens, Jump Up Superstar. Wait, sorry, that was number 100 last year. Everything's all right.
Yeah.
People know our names.
Which boomeranged back to 86 again.
Back to equilibrium.
Yeah. All right. So the next match that we've got coming up, I see an epically long track coming up.
Yep.
Number 77.
Technically longest track, because I assume we are not going to play the actual longest track.
No. Number 77 will be the longest track to play today. So just to brace yourself for that one. And geez, what else? Looking forward to on this one? I think there's
There's actually a lot of long songs here. Wow.
There's a lot of crowd pleasers in this one, I think.
Yep.
Cool. All right, shall we jump in?
Yep, let's do it.
Let me just get ready. Number 80 coming up next. All right, let's get back into it, everyone. Muting, and here we go.
Every day with rain 固めて I'm gonna wake up with a smile I feel love it like a child Believe あなただけ We are all real That is my loving 雨の中で踊る Gonna make a journey To find a happiness So I know God come to me Hear the wind blows 世界を Hear the wind blows 二人で Hear the wind blows 固める I'm gonna wake up with a smile I feel love it like a child Believe 二人だ
All right. Down to number 70, coming up soon.
Almost to a third of the way.
That's it.
Shrugging through it fast.
Yeah, our second Vib Ribbon track played. It is definitely more than likely going to be a Vib supremacy if we're keeping track of whose team's going to play the most. I wouldn't hold my breath for the other teams.
Hey, you know that Tonic Trouble just went crazy.
Good. Uncharted Waters picked up a lot of fans by the looks of it in the chat.
Yeah.
All
Our secret two songs that are actually one.
Yep. And what else did we have? The first two people on one track, Bravely Default, that of the name, happened.
And then again with Angel Rain.
Yep. And I think
right back to back.
We've got a few coming up like that too, by the looks of it.
Yeah, there's quite a few. I was not expecting any to show up, and then like quite a number did. And I'm like, oh, okay.
Now, was Monty on the Run main theme the oldest track in the top 100, or someone did?
I believe it is.
Yeah.
I believe it beats out Mega Man 2 by a little bit. No, it might be. It might be. That's what I'll say.
All right. Well, what have we got to look forward to coming up here? Looks still pretty stable.
Yeah.
It's
still a lot of songs that we have not heard from yet.
I'm kind of
starting off with one that I was like, oh yeah, this is back in again, and then found out that it has not been in top 100 at all before.
I was also,
which has happened quite a few times.
Yeah, noticing number 65. I didn't think that one would be in. That's a surprise to me.
That was another one. It was so far TCG Duel, and then what was in this last one that I was like, oh, this is back in, and it hadn't been. Mario 64 Staff Roll. Yeah. When I came across them and then realized they hadn't actually been in the top 100 yet, I was like, oh, what?
Yes.
Can't be true.
65 and 63, from the looks of it, is something that will be a little bit of pleasant surprise, I think, for a few people, because they've...
Actually, that entire, 65, 64, 63.
Yeah. All right, well, we'll look forward to them coming up soon. I'm just setting up here now for number 70. Shall we continue?
Yeah.
Let's go. Wow, that was a quick batch. uh, Feels like
Yeah,
we just suddenly got through 10 in a very short amount of time. Uh,
probably thanks to Resurrections, which I forgot to find a timestamp to start it the second half of the song this time, because I know last year we only did the first half. But
that's all right.
yeah, it's gotten it every year. It'll come back.
Yeah, for
We'll
sure.
do it next year when it definitely gets in.
We're definitely seeing that Deltarune creep coming in, although it was a bit of a trade-off, right? Like one had never made top 100 before with the world revolving, and then
Yeah.
Field of Hope and Dreams slipping backwards. So a little bit of a shift in opinion on that one, perhaps.
Well, it's only 10 spots off of its last year. It's
more or less the same. Yeah.
pretty much the same.
Yeah. Well, I mean, for those who didn't send a list, why? But also, one person can shift the results by quite a bit. So just always make sure you submit.
There was a very, very, by very, I mean, sent to me this morning chaser list that I wanted to add, except I accidentally slept in. So I only had 2 hours before the show, and it bumped 10 songs out of top 100. So I had to count it as late, which unfortunate. Also, Sut has, the detective has been getting the comments for me since I am somewhat unable to. So I actually do. There's this one that I wholeheartedly agree with for Face Shrine from Eggert, which says, somehow the most haunting melody in the series, even more than anything in Majora's Mask, which is kind of crazy. Like, that's pretty much true. Like, it's one of the creepiest songs in the series, but in like a beautiful way, I want to say. And it's like just, this dungeon track from Link's Awakening. And it's so much different from the original, too.
I actually, last time it played on the Chase, which wasn't that long ago, I've said that it sounded like some like pop music song that I couldn't remember, and it was on the edges of my brain, and I worked it out. It was because I used it in a mashup competition once. It's Frozen from Madonna. It sounds like Face Shrine, especially the start of it, and there's certain the bridge part of the song. Go and listen to it. You'll see what I mean, 100%. It's got the same kind of string bending that happens in the track as well. What else? Any other?
Interesting. There was one. Where they? Oh, maybe it was one coming up.
Oh, okay. Don't want to spoil.
Oh, well. Here's another one for Face Shrine. Face Shrine has five comments on it, which Luco. This plays right as Link begins to awaken to the nature of this world. It feels so deeply nihilistic, so utterly despairing. It's kind of just jaw-dropping. And yeah, you can definitely get that from it.
Yeah, definitely get that feeling. Okay, looking forward. Looks like number 56 is going to be our low one here.
There you go.
Just throwing that out there, just in case people need breaks or food or whatever. I
have a feeling a lot of people will be taking that one off anyway.
Okay, so wow, number 52. Okay.
50, 53, 52, 51. All I'm very happy to see in these positions.
All right, we'll keep those an eye out for those ones. Let's jump straight back in. Number 60 coming up next. Ready to go, Gunnar?
Yep. Oh, actually, one interesting thing to note too. You'll see the first two songs here that were eligible in a past top 100 and did not receive any votes whatsoever. And here they are later in our top 100.
All right, there you go. Let's jump in. We are at the halfway mark. We've listened to 50 tracks so far, and there are 50 more to go. Gun, are you with us? Oh, yes, sorry, I was muted to you, but I was just saying that we're 50 down, 50 to go.
Whew.
Yes, Ace Combat Zero debuting in
Ugh.
top
The
100.
1-2 punch of my only top 10 track, or no, sorry, that's actually not true. But one of my top 10s into what I usually say is not my favorite, but my pick for the best track in VGM ever with Chimera 2 into Zero is just, oh.
I'm also glad that the man with the machine gun can still hang. Although it's
Yes.
tumbling down
Yep.
the list, but I what else do we have? Undertale,
I think
King of War.
we bookended this block of 10 with the two shortest tracks in the top 100 because
Yeah.
Mad Force being only 45 seconds and then Fillmore was only 50
Yeah.
and those are just shorter than Azalea Town, which already showed up.
Yeah, I looped.
Yeah.
I allowed those ones to loop because we got some, 6 and 7 minute monsters floating around. I think we can spare a few more seconds for the shorter tracks. Any notes regarding the previous?
Yes. So this isn't from me, but going back to Zero, a comment here. Let's not bury the lead here. Zero is far and away Keiki Kobayashi's single greatest achievement and is one of the greatest compositions in music, video game, or otherwise. That is not my comment. That is, of course, FT's. However, I am going to say it as my own comment because I also completely agree.
Very nice, very nice.
This is of course, FT can post the full thing in chat. I can't say it all, but it's a very good insight into the track.
Awesome. We're breaking into the top 50 now. Next 10 tracks. Anything here of interest?
I gotta scroll my thing now.
Number 46 has definitely had a bit of a leap forward. That's the biggest leap
Yeah.
in a while. Interesting.
We're starting to get into where we get the familiar faces.
Yeah.
The people that they're always here.
We're condensing into
But then even
getting closer to the core.
Yep. 47, I thought last year might have just been a fluke, but it being back here kind of surprised me. And I guess now it's a force to be reckoned with.
Interesting. Yeah, some very familiar faces and a lot of crowd pleasers for sure in this next batch. All right, let's move along then, shall we? Number 50 coming up.
Find a bargain kind of snack. Try to catch it in your trap. Meet somebody and you'll see we are whatever we eat. Find them hiding in the sand, tearing up a ketchup patch. Come to snack to impossible till you've seen a sandwich climb a wall. Kinda bag and kinda snack, try to catch and then you're trapped. Beat somebody and you see we are whatever we need. Find them hiding in the sands, tearing up a ketchup patch. Come to snack to violence and discover it's bag snacks. It's bag snacks. Talking about bug snacks. It's bag snacks. Everyone's talking about bug snacks. It's bag snacks.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive for the day we see new light. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else.
And another 10 down. 40 more to go.
It's going by quickly. We're almost to the top third.
Yeah, there was a few of them that were quite short, and so we expressed our way through those. And having a look forward, it's actually kind of we don't have too many like huge tracks
Yeah.
coming up, so things should.
We're definitely
the second
getting
half is
into
definitely
the,
faster than the first half.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But there's still some stuff in here
yeah.
that I think will get the people excited.
All right. So regarding what just played, you're probably a little bit sad to see 13 Sentinels slip from its glorious 11 back to 45.
Yeah. honestly, though, I think getting in the top half still.
Mm-hmm.
Like last year when Deoxyribos was that high, especially above isoleucine, I was like, whoa.
Mm-hmm.
So seeing it, kind of come back down, it makes more sense. But I mean, I'm not worried about it.
Nah, it's all good. A Dragon Roost Island, always a staple. Although it only recently just started appearing. I thought when we very first started doing Top 100 Countdown, something like that was going to appear at the top, but it actually took 3 goes before we saw it the first time. Yeah. And National Park.
That was one that I remember seeing low in the very first one. I was like, what? And then the second one, I'm like, maybe I just completely, thought this song was completely wrong about this. But no, now it's back to it's up to where I would expect it to be.
National Park seems to be a track that's just caught on as generally popular. I remember when we first started the chase, it was kind of considered a little bit hipster to like that track, and then now it's just very common. And the track that you were talking about before we started was Astral Observatory.
Observatory.
Yeah.
Yep. Last year I was like, oh yeah, that's cool, but I mean, it's cool that it has its one time in, and then seeing it back again this time, like, oh, maybe I really underestimated this track. I mean, it's good, so I guess I understand now. I understand everything now.
Any comments to read out regarding the last tracks?
Yeah, actually, there is this one, which I think is one of the. It's a very, very colorful commentary for National Park from Subsodium. Such a dreamy and sentimental track. Such flourish and rich harmony, coalescing in an ode to nostalgia. It personifies the rest we take, existing with the mementos of who we were and who we are. So much falls between the pregnant pauses and rushes of noise in this track. A beautifully simple track for a simpler time.
We need to get Subsodium onto the podcast, I reckon.
I know, right? It's like, listen, we got some recruiting to do off this one.
Yeah. Okay, and coming up in the next 10.
Oh,
yeah, you got something more for us?
Totally forgot. Sealed Vessel getting in.
Oh, yes,
That
big jump.
That one was one that I was.
To 46, yeah. Although I think
it was Sergio. Yeah. There's
Okay. Yeah, so coming up in the next 10, what's there to the next
I think rather quick. The next 2 I think are big.
Okay. Yep. And I will say that there's no big long track in this one, so we're in for quite a back to back kind of moment here. I think we're pretty much ready to jump in. Lots of crowd pleasers in this next batch for sure. Let me prepare track number 40. Let's jump back in.
This was a triumph. I'm making a note here, huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. Aperture science. We do what we must because we can. For the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. But there's no sense crying over every mistake. You just keep on trying till you run out of cake. And the science gets done and you make a neat gun for the people who are still alive. I'm not even angry. I'm being so sincere right now. Even though you broke my heart and killed me and tore me to pieces and threw every piece into a fire. As they burned, it hurt because I was so happy for you. Now these points of data make a beautiful line, and we're out of data, we're releasing on time. So I'm glad I got burned. Think of all the things we learned for the people who are still alive. Go ahead and leave me. I think I prefer to stay inside. Maybe you'll find someone else to help you. Maybe Black Mesa. That was a joke, haha, that chance. Anyway, this cake is great. It's so delicious and moist. Look at me still talking when there's science to do. When I look up there, it makes me glad I'm not you. I've experiments to run. There is research to be done on the people who are still alive. And believe me, I am still alive. I'm doing science
And we're back. 30 to go. Are you with us, Gunnar?
It's almost like you were just here 2 minutes ago.
All right. Well, our biggest jump there was Echoes of the Eye, I think it was, going from
Yep.
188 to 34.
The river.
Yeah, it's doing pretty well, actually, Outer Wilds. Has it 3 times it's come up, or is it twice?
Yeah, so far.
Yeah, wow. Good stuff. And all from Echoes of the Eye, I think, too. Very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like we are hearing 2 Delta runes in this one. Didn't we get 2 Delta runes in the previous one as well? Or am I just imagining things? No. No, it was earlier back than that. It was like two
ago?
games ago. Yeah. It's doing pretty
Yeah.
well. I had a feeling that Delta Rune was like a, because it was just the current thing at the time, last top 100 or even the one before that.
Mm-hmm.
But it looks like its popularity has managed to hold on, which is good.
Yeah, and the next, I think the next few chapters, question mark, are coming out soon-ish.
Oh, there you go. Expect
I
that to
actually
be
don't
top
remember
one.
exactly. I know some people were talking about it in chat. I don't actually know myself.
What else did we just
We had our first appearance from a last year's top 10, Bloody Tears.
Okay. Very interesting. Are we going to? Oh, I actually had a question. I put it in the chat just to remind me. What, out of curiosity?
Oh, right.
What was rank 101?
I believe 101 was, yes, We're the Robots from Mega Man 9.
Oh, there you go. I just wanted to know what
missed out.
missed out. Yeah.
By 0.03 points. So
0.0.
one person, if somebody had put it 4 places higher, it would have beat out Chrono Trigger.
Oh, there you go.
But yes, I was totally going to say, and I almost forgot, and I don't know how, finally a Falcom song gets into the top 100 with Gurman soaring through the melancholy skies. About dang time.
Yeah. And so I'd say the rest of it was still alive. It's actually improving over time. I wonder if that's just simply because we have more players. So I guess Portal's still alive is always going to just accrue votes over time. I don't think we'll be seeing that leaving lists anytime soon.
Yeah.
All right. And any comments?
Yeah, actually, going back to Outer Wilds, one of the things that FT said on the river was one of the most impressive parts about the music for Outer Wilds is how easy it is to separate the instrumentation that's so classically associated with the great outdoors, with camping in the wilderness and being lost in nature, from that very aesthetic, to make it feel like the soundtrack to a whole solar system, which that is actually kind of... Like, it wasn't until I read that I realized, oh, wow, that is actually how I feel like Outer Wilds is as a soundtrack as well. And I just never really thought about it to come to that conclusion. But
it is a cool thought. All right. Looking forward, we have the biggest jump. Yeah, by far.
I think so. I think so. Unless there was like a...
We've got a track that basically is teleported into the top 30.
It might be beaten out a little bit by breaking free from Neo World's End with You earlier, but it's about that much of a jump.
Yeah. Well, can't really see too much other competition at the moment. But anyway, I might be wrong. I haven't looked that closely. And then
also, 27 and 23 are also newcomers that have sprung out of nowhere that I think will elicit reactions from chat.
Okay. Otherwise, tons of popular stuff coming up soon. Let's continue. Number 30 coming up next. Let's jump back in.
exile. It takes your mind again. Exile. It takes your mind again. You got suckers luck. Have you given up? Does it feel like a trial? Does it trouble your mind the way you trouble mine? Exile. It takes your mind again. Exile. It takes your mind again. Oh, you've missed so much. Have you given up? Does it feel like a trial? Does it trouble your mind the way you trouble mine? Does it feel like a trial? No, you're thinking too fast. You're like marbles on glass. Vilified. Don't even try. Vilified. Don't even try. Got suckers love. Have you given up? Does it feel like a trial? Does it trouble your mind the way you trouble mine? Does it feel like a trial? Did you fall for the same empty answers again? Vilified. Don't even try. Vilified. Don't even try. Vilified. Don't even try. Vilified.
I come to visit for the break. I know I don't have
march into the past. The moments pass, just like that, they're gone. The river always finds the sea, so helplessly, like you find me. We are paper boats floating on a stream, and it would seem we'll never be apart. I will always find you, like it's written in the stars. You can run, but you can't hide. Try, like the moon that makes the tides. That silent guide is calling from inside. Pull me here and push me there. It's everywhere, hanging in the air. We are magnets pulling from different poles with no control. We'll never be apart. I will always find you, like it's written in the stars. You can run, but you can't hide. Try. I will always, always find you. I will always, always find you. I will always find
All right. We are back with 20 more to go.
Whew. Doesn't seem like it's been that long since we started, and here we are, what, 5 hours later.
Yeah, no. It's I think it's because both of us have to be so focused throughout this to
Yeah,
make
true.
sure. I think I did. You might have noticed, but I think it was Torna. I kind of daydreamed for a moment there and realized it was running past the the cutoff time by about 30 seconds. So, Torna fans,
Oh, I didn't even notice.
Battle Torna got a little bit of extra play time there, but otherwise we'd be pretty on to it. Daytona USA was only the second track so far that was formally in top 10 that has been ejected from it too.
And we're
So
already in top 20, so
yeah, but like I'm also you're gonna have to tell us at some point, perhaps after the show, how many just
mhm.
completely got thrown out altogether, because I have a feeling there might be some that former top tens that may not have
I
made the top 100 this time.
I'm pretty
Don't tell us, because it might be pseudo spoilers in a sense,
I'm
or meta
pretty
spoilers.
sure. I'm pretty sure there is, but yes.
I have another question. Was
Oh,
there
wait, actually, I just thought of one. Yes, there absolutely is.
Okay. I have another question with regards, because everything had like a
Yep.
point rating, right? Um, was there like a
Mhm.
noticeable jump, like tier gaps, if you know what I mean, between like at certain points where there's a sudden ramp up of score? Because I'm just imagining that at some point
Um,
everyone starts voting for similar stuff.
Only at the very, very top end. Like
Okay.
looking at it right now, it's like
Oh,
the,
yep.
a few occasional jump ups by like 3 points or something, which makes sense. That's basically the jump from uh, like low in the top 100 to like your top 5 songs or something.
Hmm.
And then you get to like number 10 and it has literally like 2/3 the point value as our number one.
Mm-mm.
But then at the same point is like, well, it's almost double in the top 10 where it is down at the bottom of top 100.
All right.
But
Now, Hypnospace Outlaw was the big winner in that batch. 1014
yes,
down to 28 is obviously a dramatic improvement. So maybe was that It wasn't a game club game, was it? I think just more people must have played it since last time, or I
I
don't
think
know.
it was.
Was it?
I believe it was.
Yeah.
People will have to.
Let us know on that one. Um, and
Yeah.
Yeah, so outside of that, you mentioned
Oh, it was
people might
not.
be
It was
surprised
not.
by
Okay.
Mother 3 and Hollow Knight coming up
Yeah.
as well. Big jumps.
In chat when a sealed vessel came up earlier, and people were saying, "Oh, this is the highest a Hollow Knight track has come up." Like this prize on that, I'm like, just you wait.
Yep.
Not even Green Path, which showed up before, new one out of nowhere, just flying high.
Any comments?
Yeah, actually, one that this always sticks out when I see this on people's comments, but Isquin on Exile Vilify saying my favorite Chase discovery of the past year. And I mean, that's pretty much something that I hope the top 100 puts out for some people.
Hmm.
Like just finding a track and being like, oh my God, that is now one of my favorites. Actually, the detective, I forgot to bring it up, had said pretty much the same earlier on Deoxyribose
Hmm.
from 13 Sentinels. And
Hmm.
so every time I see a comment like that, it's like it makes me feel good.
Well,
The chases, discovery in the chase is what I think is my number one favorite thing about the chase. So seeing it be successful always brings warmth to my heart.
well, speaking of, I'd say for this next batch, probably number 16 was my discovery track out of a game I'd never heard of before. And
Mm.
that particular track was on my top 100, I'm pretty certain. I'm still surprised.
see, I
The next
see.
batch has got some stuff that still at this stage we're getting from 20 to down to 11 now, and
Yep.
there's still some surprises. So I'm kind of
There are still tracks that have been eligible all 4 years, and this is their first year.
yeah. Now number 14, I'll do my best to try and get that one working properly. So forgive me if I
Gotcha.
micro botch it. Now, let me just make sure we've blocked screen because I made that mistake with the Bug Snacks one before.
Bug Snacks, yeah.
Yeah, just kind of got thrown into that one raw. Outside of like any more comments before we get down to our top 10?
The Mass Penguins comment on City of Tears will make me laugh too, because it's just simply, I will cry a City of Tears when this doesn't make the top 100.
Well,
And
same.
now Mass Penguin does not have to cry now.
Very good, very good. All right, let's continue on. Track number 20, or rank number 20, coming up next. then there were 10. Shoutouts to Gunnar for looping the Delta Rune track, by the way. I don't have to
When
be
I
so
was going
edgy
through and
for-
getting all the yeah,
Yeah.
I was going through and doing the loop points last night. I came. What was the first one? What was the first one that came out? Oh, World Revolving. And I was like, oh yeah, we still haven't done this after all these years of these being in the chase. We did Undertale, but we haven't done Deltarune.
Yeah,
I'll just do these 3 real quick.
yeah, they're much appreciated.
So we'll get to the other ones eventually. But yeah,
Yeah. All right. Well. Lots of crowd pleasers in that one. Everyone enjoying every single track.
yeah,
And yeah, the ones that I were kind of hinting at before, the Lethal League Blaze, Ridge Racer Type 4 can still hang at the top of the list.
Mhm.
Both improving quite a bit from their last appearances. Steady build up over time.
some that are keeping their hold in this top 20 strong, Christmas Pain in Christmas Town and Coalescence, which is falling slightly from its top 10 grace of the first 3 years, but a fall from top 10 to 16 is
Like, yeah.
not that bad.
Yeah, it's fine. It'll survive. I like how severely punished Dancing Mad was in the 2023 after it. Well, it was already
Yeah.
severely punished from 2022, but then it went even
Yeah.
further, and now it's kind of settled back again. So
Yeah, the anger has worn off.
Yeah.
And people are like, okay, yeah, maybe we can.
Any comments from the last batch of 10 that we just listened to?
Simna's for Christmas Pain in Christmas Town always makes me laugh when I read it. It's just few songs can really make you feel the pain of Christmas.
Yeah,
Very true.
very true. Any other ones?
EF's been posting his in chat side, but the one thing that he brought up for Rude Buster, this last one, which one of my pet songs, saying it's wild how different this is from Undertale's equivalent regular battle track, Enemy Approaching, which is quirky, playful, lighthearted, making it really feel like the theme for the generic inhabitants. But Rude Buster is, by contrast, serious, mature, and even a little threatening, not the theme for your combatant. This is a theme for Chris themselves, which sums up what kind of how I've come to feel about it. The first time that I heard Rude Buster in context, I think that's one of the few times I've just cried at a video game. I was like, how are they going to start this game off and then just suddenly throw you into a battle and play the best normal battle theme I've ever heard in my life? I was like instantly so impressed. Like, how is this possible? How can Toby Fox do this?
When your expectations are met instantly.
Yeah.
Uh,
Instantly.
Now, top 10. I think we might have to
Oh,
just run
boy.
it to the end, because I think if we stop at 5, the chat is going to have too much time to work out like what might be happening. So I think we might have to just go straight from 10 to 1. But because we might have a lot of people checking out as soon as 1 plays, I will just thank everyone for sticking around and watching the Chase Top 100, and huge shout outs to the Gunner, of course. A monumental effort to piece it together once again, and always
and like always, I will oh, sorry.
Yep, go ahead.
No, you're I'll
No, the big thanks. Bow down, everyone.
well, I was gonna say, and I will immediately take that thanks and redirect it towards the people that filled out the ballots.
Absolutely.
So yourself as well, and I guess myself as well.
Yes, I'm going to say it once
because I mean, without people that care and actually take the time to fill it out, this is nothing. And I mean, the first year that I hosted this, I did not have any expectations that it was really going to become a thing. And here we are at the end of the 4th, and it is everything that I could have ever hoped to have accomplished with this. And I don't think there is a better community that I could do this with than the Chase people.
Agreed.
So
Agreed.
and extended universe, because I know there are people outside the chase that also do this, but I mean, every time at the end, I'm blown away by how nice the results actually come out.
I'm
And
gonna
hopefully,
put that up there.
yeah.
Best top 100 so far. This is great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's really funny that I look at like everything that's like 101 to 200, and I'm like, oh my god, this my babies, look at them all here. And then I go back to the top 100, and I'm like, nope, there's just too much good music, which I think is a big part of why redoing something like this is worth it, because there will always be, the shifts in taste and whatnot. Crazy stuff getting in, stuff falling out, coming back, et cetera, et cetera. So, yeah, I don't think at least as long as I'm still here, I don't think that the top 100 is in any danger of going anywhere anytime soon.
Well, with
So, yeah.
that said, shall we begin the top 10 of our top 100? Ready to go?
Yeah, I'm ready to see the roller coaster.
Yeah, there's definitely stuff happening. Let's get into it. Track number
Yeah.
10.
けてきたよ名前さえ知らないけれどただ一つの想いをあなたに手渡したくて時は愛も痛みも
we have it. Katamari Damacy, Lonely Rolling Star is your new number one for the Chase VGM
I remember.
200.
I remember last year, a lot of people were thinking, "Man, if only these top two had been switched." And well, here you go. The top two have been switched.
Yep. And a bit of surprise. A lot of people were expecting in the chat that there was at least one more Toby Fox track to play. But I guess one of the talking
Both.
points as well was that. Yeah, go ahead. Which ones were missing?
Yeah, both Megalovania and Death by Glamour just gone, obliterated, not even close. They're just way out there, which I think Megalovania was not top 10 last year, but if I remember correctly, Death by Glamour was number 9
Okay.
and just flew completely off the map, which is kind of what I was alluding to before when we were talking about things that had fallen off. And I was like, well, I know that one for sure.
Also, it could just be that maybe other people thought that someone else was going to put it on their list, or maybe it's just a bit too overheard
Could
at
be.
the moment. A bit tired of it. I'm not sure. People are already getting that feeling. Although people was talking about Corridors having that problem, but I'm going to put my hand up and say that I added Corridors to my list this year because of it appearing the previous year. I didn't really listen to that track much because it came up in top 100 so much. I actually like the track now, so I had to put it in my top 100. So there you go.
I'm definitely a part of that problem too. I'm like, yeah, Corridors being so high is kind of boring, but putting it back on my list once again every year, there it will stay.
Big jump up for I think the takeaway from this is that Outer Wilds was eating well in this top 100 with Traveller's Encore jumping from 62 to 5, which was the biggest jump into the top 10.
And it was the only track from Outer Wilds that was in last year, and now we have 5.
We also had Isoleucine as well, continuing its march towards the bottom of the list. Depends on which way you're coming from, I guess. And
being below Deoxyribos last year, decided no, we can't have that, and then shot back up into top 10.
I agree with that decision personally. I do like Isoleucine more. Nice to see My Baby, Point of No Return in there too. And
I said in chat EF's comment on it because he hadn't put it on his list before, so it was new to, I think he had it in his top 20. Yeah, new to 14. Eschatos, I owe you an apology. I wasn't really familiar with your game. It makes sense, though, as the crown jewel of the Chase core games. I wasn't too familiar with it at this time last year, but I've seen the light. And then posted a GIF. Oh my God, I get it. I laughed so hard the first time I saw that and opened it.
Nice.
Yep.
And so word on the street is that the Sorcerer would have probably put Tristram very high on his list, which could have possibly. I mean, how much would that have affected? Could that have put it at risk of being number one if Sorcerer put Tristram as 1?
If I remember correctly, it put it at number 5.
Okay.
So
I was wondering
it would have
big jump.
Only swapped 3 songs, but the big thing is because I meant to wake up early today, and instead I forgot to set an alarm and woke up 6 hours after I meant to get up. And he sent it to me early this morning, so I would have been able to get it in because I mean, the chasers I can give a little extra leeway because they're they know how far along things are going to. So that was kind of my fault when I added it in, and then saw that it bumped 14 songs out of top 100. I'm like, oh, I can't fix everything in time.
Oh, good.
But yeah, unfortunately.
Now that we've had all 100 songs play, though, there's some interesting stats that I guess we could kind of divulge now that it's not going to spoil or anything. So the track that had the biggest leap from a previous year would be Neo: The World Ends With You, Breaking Free, by the looks of it.
Yeah, Breaking Free. Yep.
The track that debuted at the best spot was Zero from Ace Combat Zero, as we talked about.
I honestly thought Zero was going to be a little bit higher. I feel like 52 is too low for it, but I have a feeling. I mean, knowing the people that voted on it, which is including myself, it is not going to be going anywhere lower anytime soon. I have a feeling. So, yeah.
Radical Dreamers was the only track in the list to keep the same spot, which it had the year before it.
Which is funny because,
yeah,
it's like third is my place and I am not moving from it.
And the track that probably has made the most impression, I guess, would have to be Exile Vilify, right? Because it went from not being on the list twice and then from 60 to 29.
I have a feeling that's because people didn't realize it was eligible during the first two.
Yeah, sure.
Because I think people had assumed that it was in the Final Fantasy 13 My Hands camp.
Oh, yep. Rip.
Yeah, and also it wasn't even in the database until Sut, got it for us.
Then,
but
if we don't count that, then Echoes of the Eye is probably the other ones. Although it could be the same kind of thing. People might not have included it because it was an expansion the first time, perhaps as well.
I think the expansion had come out. Oh no, it came out in 2021, so it had been. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Temporal Tower getting nobody voting on it the first time, and then languishing just below 100 to getting in is also pretty interesting.
At the end of the day, make sure that you save your lists because it's much easier to modify an existing list than it is to create a new one next year. And if you're not happy with the results, then maybe you should have sent a list through or something.
Good.
Yeah.
Good. If you're not happy, then you can fix it.
Yeah. But how many people submitted lists, by the way?
I did. I think I meant to say it at the beginning of the stream, but we had 51 including Taffer.
Oh, that's a pretty good amount.
Yeah, and last year's was 53. So yeah.
So some of those.
If we can see it go up again next year, that'd be great. But I think 50 is that's a good number. I think we've but I will always take more. And if we get much higher than that, it'll only make the list that much better. So yeah.
All right, I think we best leave it there. It was a lot of fun, and somehow, despite sitting here for over 6 hours, I feel totally fine, which is good. I had to food breaks and everything in between. I was just walking away from the computer and getting stuff to eat and stuff. Shout outs to.
Now I have to go to bed to wake up for work in 6 hours.
Yeah, all right. Well, we'll leave you to it. I know there's a lot of people desperate for sleep as well. We'll catch us all later. Thanks again, Gunnar. Thanks as well. I forgot to mention this earlier because I was about to say it and then we kind of just moved along. Big thanks to the designer as well for such a nice Smash Melee background for us today, theme.
Yeah.
Excellent. Very, very much enjoyed looking at that. Best visuals for a top 100 for sure. All right, we'll leave it there. See you all later. Thanks for watching.
All right.
And see you in episode 600 next week. Bye-bye.
Thank you, everybody. Bye.
See ya.